All right, welcome back, everybody. It's Friday. You know what that means? Fighter Pilot Fridays. At least that's one. I don't know if I've actually ever officially called it that, but that's kind of what it is. I generally try to play something piloty related on Fridays. Let's see who we got in chat right now. I see we got we got the Bingu Pingu spamming. I hate that emote. Why is the head just wiggle wobbly? I hate it. Keep using it. I hate it. And the cheese is out in full force. But yeah, we got a Bingo Pingu, we got a Beach Bun Hook, we got a White Wolfie. Hello to each and every single one of you. Uh Gotta get down on Fridays. Yeah. Speaking of getting down, we're gonna be continuing Starcom Nexus because I've been wanting to play this since last stream. Like, if this game supported multiple saves, which I don't think it does, I would have been playing this off stream. But I have to limit myself to once a week because of this, or stream it Wednesday. But I'm doing Metroid Wednesday, so there's that. Um, yeah, not really much to say on updates or anything. I haven't really done anything on the back end of the stream because I do want to add orange to one of the colors you can choose. I do want to add orange, but I realize there's a better way of me scripting the thing, which means I will have to rescript all of the existing colors, and that will take time. And I'm lazy. But yeah, without further ado, uh, let's get into Starcom Nexus. Make sure it's going to catch the right game. And launch. Should be launching. Is it playing? OBS, catch it. There it goes. And I keep forgetting. Swap that over to that page. Didn't. Oh, there is extra save. I'm an idiot. Quietly lurks. You're streaming. You shouldn't even be lurking. I appreciate the lurk, but still. I have to remember how to play this game now. Ba, ba, ba. Oh no. You know what? Options. Keyboard. What are the buttons? Okay, so auto thrust was that. Interact was X. Center mouse. That's what it was to do that. Zoom in, out, cycle, secondary. Toggle HUD. Ooh. If you call out the woofie, they're gonna retaliate with a blep. You know what? You know what? Hold on, let me. There's not too many people watching right now, and the people that are watching do know you. I will give White Wolfie a shout out later today. Uh, Once we get more people in here. That's the button I needed. Okay. Is there a journal? I think there was a journal. Q. That's the thinking noises. You have to make those to think properly. We encountered a primitive vessel with novel warp. We can find the planet that launched it. Okay, so that's that one. That's that weird signal that's fragmented. We detected this in deep space, but something seems to be jamming it as a different signature than from that light wave message. Okay, so those are the things. I have no clue where those things are. No, cancel. Yeah, delete that. Okay, I kept forgetting which buttons were those anyways. Okay, so. We did the thing here. Oh god, what I forgot. The Indignant Serenity. That's I forgot that's what we named the ship. Sorry, really? Oh no, it's fine. We are legitimately just starting, and I'm trying to remember how the heck to play the game. Okay, T was just super thruster auto-engage, so... Oh, wait, we haven't even explored the rest of everything in here. Okay, nope, that's what we're doing. Yeah, what Bingu said. Like I said, we are just now starting. You have not missed anything. And I don't want to get too close to that damn sun. Class D planet surface anomaly detected. From a high altitude, the location of the anomaly shows the clear markings of an old impact crater. Team set the lander down on the eroded lip. Search for the large crater reveals modest amounts of titanium of an artificial origin, but nothing else of interest. Okay, so something forever ago crashed there. Wait, neutron core? Yeah, exploring can wait. Neutron core. Just gonna... Oh, power slide on in there. All weapons fire! Hey, we got one neutronium. Neutronium! Yes, that thing. Another 3 neutronium. My god, chat, having this many gun for all of the DACA. I love it. I want more DACA. We've got to have more DACA. Wait, is that another ship? That is a ship. Stay the fuck away, it's my neutronium. You know what? Don't have anything to trade with you right now. Well, I probably do, but... Trader quids? You want me to go trade with them? Yeah, we're busy getting the neutronium! So I think that was what let you make armor. Oh dear, I actually ran out of energy. Huh. God, how much neutronium have I gotten from this thing? Are there mining lasers, or is it literally just, hey, shoot the rock? I'm gonna laugh if I'm spending all of this time shooting a rock whenever I could have been actually mining it. It's gone, chat. No mining lasers, sadly? Okay. That's perfectly fine. What are you? Other than a planet. Class A2 planet. And they found something. And in an incongruous, I guess. I can't read, chat. It's guns, more guns, missiles, more guns, and redacted. Huh, okay. Mix of high and low tech, a triangular object composed of rare metals sits atop a worn stone dais. A pale blue light seems to emanate from it, but the actual source is hard to pinpoint. That's radiation. Quick scan shows that it's composed of adamantine and titanium and was constructed using technologies in advance of our own. against my better judgment, I'm going to take the whole thing wholesale. Oh, as soon as the team engineer touches the object, there's a crackling sound and a flash of light. Team glances around dazed. The artifact engineer and the closest survey member have vanished. Search turns up nothing. Well, fuck. Tana's vessel over there. Okay. Well, so much for that. They will be missed. No, Bingo, get back here. We need you. You're the only one that can fit in the Jeffrey tubes. Yeah, I think that was the thing we'd already done. But we'll go back just in case. So, yeah, chat, we've learned a very important lesson with science. Don't touch the strange glowing obelisk on an alien planet. And now the long haul back. Because we need to go to this system. Then we're probably going to... what? Oh, mining station. Oh, yeah, the mining station. Right. The station, the mining station. The station specifically for mining. The station for mining, the mining station. But yeah, no, we're gonna go there, yep, pop into that, pop out there, and investigate that finally. Yeah, chat, how are you guys doing today? I completely forgot to ask that. Into the wormhole. Yeah, avoid the sun. Seeing as this is your 6th clone being put on board, quite good, sir. Excellent, glad to hear it. God, no! No, there was a running gag on Deep Space Nine with, this one character, I believe his name was Wei Yun, and he was a clone. Like, the first time he dies, they're thinking, oh, wow, they killed him off. Then he comes back, and he's like, oh, yes, I am a clone. The previous Wei Yun was not the first Wei Yun either. And they just kept killing him off repeatedly. Oh, hey, speaking of killing things off, you know what, we'll take care of those guys real quick and get them stuff from that mine. Probably let the energy recharge a bit before they get here. But no, at one point, Worf just snapped his neck or something, and... Hello, cargo ship. Goodbye, cargo ship. Yeah, he snapped his neck, and the new one came in, reported to his commanding officer, and, the dude was just like... He had no clue how his previous iteration... Oh yeah, Worf did something! Deep Space Nine Worf actually did a lot of shit. Like... They actually let him do stuff. Though he was captured, he was in prison, during that bit, but he did still kill the Wei Yun. And the replacement Wei Yun came in, and he started asking the person who he's reporting to, what happened to my previous iteration? And he was like, good question. Have you tried asking Worf? And he just like starts bursting out laughing, trying to keep it together. Oh God, we're purple. Thank you for the purple, Princess Selkie. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that mine going. That is just free resources. Oh hey. Hey buddy, how you doing down here? Our sensors indicate that you're a bitch. Oh God, turn! Oops. Our sensors indicate that you're a bitch. See, we're good, chat. We're fine. Now we're going back to that thing to do some exploring. But yeah, how you doing, Princess Selkie? You doing all right? Ah, oh God, Brave. Is it bad I almost forgot I had that? I don't know. This week feels weird. It feels like it's been longer than a week since I played this game. Oh, okay, you know. Thought I was going to the sun for a moment. Oh, wait, shit, hold on. We got enemy signals coming in. This time we are not going to be warping at full speed. Feeling much better, but still a little visually impaired. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, that's that one down. There's that one. Just, come on. Hey, look at that. Okay, yeah, no, that armored segment up front is really helping, I think. Alright, now we're over here, so we're just going to set the autopilot, put the brick on the oh wait, no brick on the accelerator. There's a lighter brick will be placed on the accelerator because there's Dudemans. There were Dudemans. Actually, there's a lot of people in this system. Holy shit. You thought today was Saturday? Yeah, I get that. Like I said, it feels like it's been longer. Like it feels like we had 2 Thursdays or something. Why are you running? God, what started out as just a little tugboat, like 3-seater pod ship has now turned into a destroyer. Because that is a destroyer, and it is similar in size, and honestly, I think we have more armament than them. Ooh, stuff. More stuff. And more Dudemans to kill. Though that's rude of me, they could be dude women's. Yesterday was Tuesday, but today is Tuesday too. Yeah, I definitely feel that. Give us your cargo. Hey, there's a thing. Pick up the thing! Pick up the thing picker! Because Friday, I'm in love. I can't sing. That number upsets me. Two people just got... I doubt they're dead. I think they just got teleported, and I'm gonna find them on a far-flung planet where they've been subsiding off of alien pineapples. Quickly, team, into the gaseous nebula. Analysis shows the blue-pink color of the nebula is due to a previously unknown type of muon decay. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Well, there's 2 stars over there, so that's a thing. Aha! Sensors indicate a planet or something. Anything else? Nope, just unknown planet right there. This binary pair of stars are still growing from the material in this nebula. I estimate that in roughly 2.5 million years, they will merge into one supergiant. Oh god, that is bright. No anomalies detected. Wait, hold on. Zoom out of it. There's a thing up there, though. And another thing. Chat, we're finding all of the things. Ooh, an anomaly. What? Pineapple aliens. Woke up one morning, married to a pineapple, an ugly pineapple. But I love her. And yes, chilla, 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 chilla. Yep, that is me. Also, hi, Jelly Jinx. The whole planet is covered with anomalies, large rocks hovering gently over the seas in apparent defiance of gravity. It takes the team some time before they are able to get close enough to one for analysis. The rocks bobbed regularly and constantly seemed about to crush the lander. As it turns out, the danger was minimal. How's it going? I can't talk. That's how it's going. Despite their size, the rocks are really a natural aerogel-like substance that forms as a result of chemical reactions in the planet's shallow seas. The aero rocks, as the team's geologist calls them, slowly heat and expand through the process, eventually becoming less dense than the planet's unusually thick atmosphere. Huh. Nifty! And no... Wait, it's saying unsurveyed. I was about to say, game, I just surveyed it. Yeah, we're in a pretty nebula. We lost 2 people to another planet with what I suspect was a teleportation. Either that or they got atomized. There's no in between. Yeah, we're in pretty purple nebula and searching. That is the extent of what we've done today. And lost 2 people, but we don't talk about that. Oh, hey! A thing! What's this? A planet that has been unscanned? Sounds like it could do with some scanning. Oh shit. I just got an achievement. The Hidden Lab. Explore the Hidden Ice Lab. Jinx, is this one of yours? You just realized that this is the game you watched Bingu play over his shoulder? Yeah, he kept talking about it, and he actually is the reason I'm playing it. He got it for me. It's, yeah. Blame him. I certainly am. The anomaly is what appears to be a long-abandoned research facility, although what there is to research on this frozen rock is unclear. The planetoid's composition is common ores, and its daytime high is negative 210 degrees centigrade. Holes in the facility's outer structure caused by wear from micrometeors allow the survey team to easy entrance. In the center of the facility is a large sphere of dark green ice of a composition that scanners cannot ascertain. Around the perimeter of the lab is a network of monitoring devices and computers. Let's see, we can have the team try to access the computer network's data, have the team try to thaw the green ice core. I don't want to do that. Have the team return to the ship for now. You blame him for many things already, and you'll have to add it to the list. Aha. And yet, no, I'm still not ruling out that this is a Jinx lab. Anyway, we're going to see if the team can't cut the computers on. That seems the safest thing. The team's xenotechnician is able to extract some information from the network's databanks, although it's been partially corrupted. Why? There's no bots. Anyway, it seems that the group of researchers had extracted the green ice core from deep below the planet's surface. They believed it had been deliberately placed there by an ancient and powerful civilization. We're attempting to see if it held any new technologies. Active neutrino scans reveal a wealth of data, some of which was preserved. It seems the next phase was to gradually raise the temperature of the sphere to melt the outer layers. It is unclear if that phase was carried out. You know what? What could possibly go wrong? Team sets up a perimeter of thermal generators around the core and waits. After about 90 minutes, they report various gases sublimating off its surface. After about 3 hours, they report rivulets of green liquid flowing down. The liquid takes strange wandering paths in apparent defiance of physics. There's a sudden...
Time to kill
everyone.
God!
No, oh no. Thing, because this is how you get the thing. I think this is indeed how we get the thing. There's a sudden burst of radio commotion. The team leader reports that Xenotechnician's suit has been compromised and that he is yelling about something was climbing up his leg. After several minutes of radio silence, the team leader reports that the Xenotechnician has been almost completely liquefied by green fluid. 5 minutes later, the team security officer reports that the team leader and medic have been, quote, infected as well. She calmly reports that the liquid flows freely along any surface and seems to have deliberately moved to cut off their exits. She's killed the thermal generators, but it will take some time for them to cool. Security officer reports that she believes the liquid has penetrated her suit. While she does not have any symptoms, she believes that the liquid is intelligent and may be deliberately waiting for her to return to the lander. She is therefore remotely ordering the lander to return to the ship without her or the surviving members. She thanks you for the opportunity to... As you radio back, you hear her shouting at the other team members not to try to get to the lander. You're not sure she heard you over what sounded like plasma rifle firing. Chat, we lost half our crew. I hate the ice lab. That was horrible. In fact, everything went wrong. Yeah, we need to get back to the base to get more bingoos. That was horrible, chat. The indignant Serenity has lost half its crew. Need to get back to the ship, but can't breathe. Oh, hey, there's a thing. There's debris. This looks like a disabled autonomous freighter. It's a non-modular open-hull design with quad-fusion sublight drives. Interesting, but archaic. It looks like when its maglocks lost power, the cargo went everywhere. Well, we can at least pick up some salvage. Salvage is safe, right? Yay, salvage. As long as it's not glowing. Listen, I didn't know it would teleport and or vaporize. Hey, there's a thing, and it's glowing. Joy. Oh, it's just neutronium, but that's fine. Self-illuminating blue color of this comet seems to come from a novel phenomenon related to the Casimir effect generated between the outgassing particles. We should be on the lookout for variants of these for more data. Huh. I didn't even see it because I was so zoomed in. Pew 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 pew. Indeed, enjoying the pew pew game. Or games, rather. Yeah, no, you missed it. Kind of, maybe, sort of lost most of my crew. It was kind of, maybe, sort of the thing. It was not, in fact, clobbering time. It was, evil liquid alien time. It was bad. I can still hear the screaming. But yeah, right now we're just salvaging lost cargo that's spilled everywhere from this ship. God, there's more cargo. How much cargo did this thing have? Alright, I think... Wait, no, there's more over there. Okay, after this one, I think that was everything. I think. Oh, whoa! Chat, we almost got deboed by the comet. The other clones ever experienced nightmares of themselves dying horribly, asking for a clone? Can I shoot you? Will you net anything? I highly doubt it. Thrusters, engage. Thank you. So yeah, we're gonna go back here and go back to the station and pick up more crew members. Some more shirts, specifically in the color red. God, I made a Prime Directive joke, but I should have made a red shirt joke in the stream title. Would have been way more accurate. At least the music's... oh god, red alert. Thank you, Ms. Belmont, for the red alert. That's another thing I'm going to be adding. I am going to be adding a cooldown timer on the color shifts. That way we're not... people aren't going to get their points wasted from someone immediately swapping colors. No one's done it today. No one has done it today. I just want to make that abundantly clear. But there probably will be like a 3 or 5 minute delay between being able to change colors again. Just so people's points aren't getting immediately wasted. Okay, we go here. And we go back to base. At least I think this is the base. Pink? Possibly never? I don't know. It's lightish red. Mr. Jones, the research lab mascot, seems to be missing. If anyone sees her, please notify Commander Vexi. Okay, wait. Mr. Jones, if anyone sees her... you know what? We're good. First, I know the one dude's... Yeah, but we're going to check in. How's morale? Holding together. News of your discoveries are giving everyone hope, but nerves are starting to fray a bit. Yeah, I'm not surprised. We keep losing dudes. Wait, hold on. Yesterday, our long-range scanners detected an unusual gravitational signal. It might just be a lensing artifact, but I've sent the coordinates to you, or to your first officer. Thank you. We got... Oh, wow, we got a lot of research points. Decrease the energy cost of turbo burn. Well, first off, let's see what all we have. Increases rate of fire. Less spread. Let's increase range. Improves rail acceleration with rare. Okay. I feel like that would be very important too. Substantial increase to our passive detection. Slight increase to probability of resources and artifacts being recovered from debris. Oh, Sly Fox. Hey, Sly Fox. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You know what? Screw it. Extreme survival. Go. Now we can put our away teams in even more danger. See, reinforced armor increases protection given by armor modules or to themselves and neighbors by... Okay, that makes armor even better. That just gives more armor to everything innately. Battle ready systems. Oh yeah, that thing. How goes the gaming? Well, our away teams keep dying. Comet detection detects the presence of comet debris when within. You know what? We almost got deboed by one. We're gonna get that. Oh god. And robots happened. Well, robots didn't happen. Evil liquid happened. Additional increase to react.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Oh god, hydrate? Okay, yeah, sure, I'll hydrate. Oh god, everything's happening. And I keep forgetting to put a stretch sound effect. Or posture check thing. But, thank you for that. Take care of yourself. Yeah, I need to. Expanded command. I think we need this with how many people are dying. Slight increase to probability of resources and artifacts being recovered from debris. Yeah, we'll go with that too. Why not? Field reach, that's for the tractor beam thing. Let's see. Additional increase to probability of resources and artifacts recovered from debris. Don't have enough for that anymore. Even less spread on the plasma. I'm okay with the spread right now. Increases rate of fire. That could be good. What are you? Improves rail acceleration with high. Oh yeah, that was the one that would make it go faster. God, I am so sorry about my throat. Evil liquid sounds weird. Yeah, it was. It was very weird and very evil. Increases the thrust and energy consumption of our... Well, we've got turbo efficiency. You know what? Let's let's save these points for now. Let's go to the shipyard, see what we can build. We can build another plasma turret. And that's about it. You know, that could work. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Do you think that works? Oh shit, we need titanium. We legitimately need titanium for more armor. Okay. Looked like Chang had dialogue? Oh dear. Oh no, Turbotastic. Command. Yeah, I'd already talked to him. He, yeah, let's get more crew, though. We could use more crew. Yep, no, that's all for now. Wait, first off, how's morale now? Holding together. Okay, yep. Morale went to shit. No. So, signal thingy that he was talking about is all the way up there. Did we defeat the station down here? Stasis Sphere Alpha, the fuck? Well, that's a thing that I don't know if we did or not. But you know what? He's sending us over there. We're going to go over there. With that new efficiency, that is going down so much slower, it feels like. You did defeat that, but that was Bingu 5. I'm sorry, Bingu. If it's any consolation, he was my favorite, Bingu. Alright, the new range is nice. Like, holy crap, that shoots up far now. Like, they can't even be within range. I like that. Okay, avoid the sun so we don't get burnt to a crisp. Oh. Hey, chat, it seems like there's a lot of people here. There are about to not be a lot of people here. Hello, goodbye. Oh, and the new thing, we're picking up so much more resources. This is so much better, chat. I need to get that other upgrade to increase it even more. I'm upset at myself for not getting that upgrade sooner. There's a whole fleet down here. What the hell? Oh, we're gonna hit him. Oh, we hit him. But we're good. We're good. Hello, cargo ship. Goodbye, cargo ship. Oh. Energy. The debris from that ship doesn't reveal you have a reactor. Secondary energy source. Oh god, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. There's a lot of them, chat. Yay, secondary research or something. You know what? Attack you first. You're the more important one. Because you can actually shoot back. Oh dear, crew, don't die. We've lost too many people already. Please don't die. That's a missile. Chad, it might have been a bad idea. Oh, we lost a crew member. Damn it! Chad, it might have been a bad idea for me to, attack an entire fleet like this. Oh, hey, we learned missile launchers at least. He didn't die in vain. How are you not dead? Your entire ship is on fire. Okay, they're dead now. It looked like there was a thing down here. Ah, okay, I need to check up on chat. The best way to learn through experience. That's... I'm sorry I didn't read chat. Hold on. Perhaps today is a good day to die. Prepare for ramming speed. Yeah, no, we lost another Bengu clone. But hey, we destroyed the enemy fleet, and that's what matters. And we got missiles out of it. Let's go back here. Abuse the hell out of their automated mine. Still in operation. Collect the process, but leave the facility going. Yep. Collect the process.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater.
Thank you. Thank you for letting us know how the missile knows where it is and whatnot. And there's more people here. Oh, God. We need to avenge our fallen Bengus. And maybe pick up another Bengu. I cast magic missile. And yes, it is indeed about to be missile time. Your battle stations, people, it's time to line up and see who's tall enough for the roller coaster to hell. I'm gonna have to use that. That totally sounds like something, Fuck, what was his name? Johnson. Sounds like something Johnson would say. Start cloning Bingus? No need. The station has a cloning vet specifically for Bingu. Yep, that's all for now. Research. Let's, Hey, we have enough for missiles. Oh, God. Yep, lock on. Oh, God. Now I have to do this as Johnson, just... Alright, man, to your battle stations, people. It's time to see who... It's time to line up and see who's tall enough to... Oh, God, I can't even read. My dyslexia is hitting me hard today. Some of you might not survive, but that's one thing... But the ones that do will get the ultimate reward. Being paid! And the Corps ain't paying us by the hour. Don't let the Bingus clone Bingus? I think that's what we've been doing. Is that what we've been doing? Improved fuel, increases maximum range. So yeah, now we have unlocked the missile research system. Let's see. You know what? We have exactly 65. Let's get Missile Afterburn to... Now let's go to the shipyard. Can we make a missile launcher? We do not have the things needed for the missile launcher. That sucks. We have an overabundance of yttrium. Looks at the counter that says 8. No, pretty sure that says 9. Okay, so we've researched missiles. We don't have the materials to make missile. Or Bingu can perform parthenogenesis.
The missile knows where it is at all
missile.
times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't.
And where it isn't is on my ship.
By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater.
Are you done with the missile? Is the missile done? Oh shit, there's people over here. And they're made out of resources. Alright, the little one is down. Oh my god, they cannot even fire back. Well, now they can because they're so close, but... I think there's one dude left. Getting yourself... Oh. Ah. Yeah, no, I don't think the Bingu's into that. Oh, wait, no, we don't use this one. We just go and go. And now we sail across the empty blue and purple. Wayland Yutani, building better Bingus. Alright, that wormhole is coming up. Slowly. Ah, oh, hey, we're blue. Thank you for the blue. God, what I want to do is get the efficiency for the energy and the thrusters up high enough that I can just afterburn and not worry about energy. That is the goal. Aliens. Ads. Really? Already? Okay. Wow, has it already been an hour? I mean, okay. But yeah, ads are about to happen. For those that don't know and are new to the channel, I do pause gameplay whenever ads happen. That way no one misses anything. And if you are new, please consider hitting that follow button. Really helps the channel out. So yeah, we will be back in roughly 5 minutes or so. After these commercial messages. I don't know. They're commercials. What more do you want from me? All right, welcome back, everybody. Oh dear, best viewers? No best viewers. Into the pit with ye. But yeah, bots aside, let's get back into this. So it looks like we're just gonna be taking that wormhole right over there. Yeah, auto boost go. Oh hey, I might actually have a reason to trade with you people. In cool waters, we saw you again. Our story was at a turning. Things for things, things for knowledge. What did we do when we swam together? Things for things. So we need cobalt. Cobalt 60. That's one of the things we need. And since we have a mine that we can just get this with, I don't feel bad. I think we needed 50 or so, so 30. We'll get a little extra. And we definitely need more titanium. More titanium. More titanium. Neutronium. We could sell some of that. We'll send 10. Because there's other stuff I think we needed. That's for engines. That's for missile launcher. That's for reactor. No known modules. That's for engines, armor, turret. 125 is needed for that. Ugh. Then yeah, we're buying more titanium, chat. Can I just hold the button and go up? Yes, I can. Yep, even 40, 340. There we go. That looks good. Thanks for knowledge. All set on stories. Okay, yep, nope. Thank you, Squid Aliens. Chat, we can now build so many things. Blunk. Right, there's that planet here that we're going to scan on our way to the other thing. Space is very orange, chat. No anomalies detected. Oh, hey, what are you? I see a thing, chat. An asteroid of some kind. What are you? You're not even showing up. What the hell? Oh, you're just a rock. You're just a normal asteroid, chat. Oh, wow. How does the star have that many asteroids just floating next to it without it eating them or something? Suns eat too. We've encountered a strong localized dark energy flow. This is an entirely new phenomenon. It is actively pushing against us, chat. Quantum something or another. Yeah, that's what that is. Maybe the planet over here will have some information. The Class A1 planet. What's on planet steak sauce? Even from high altitude, the survey team could see what this structure was. A citadel constructed from broken hulks of ancient starships. Few of the large guns train on the lander as it touches down a few kilometers away. An intercom by an insert door chitters as the team approaches. It translates, "Welcome to Intark Citadel. What is the password?" You know what? We're gonna have them return. No. Have them return for now. We know not the password. I'm not about to send more people to their deaths. What is this? Oh, my guys, you're on fire. We would be delighted to... Oh, wait. We would be delighted to make another exchange of knowledge with you. They want... Afraid we can't offer anything. We are disappointed, but we hope you will consider or reconsider in the future. Guys, you're flying to a sun. And hey, we found a gate. Oh, hey, you can get titanium just from mining asteroids? Chat, we're mining asteroids. Wait, is that just space dust, or is that an actual thing I can pick up? That's just space dust. Open seed gets yeeted back to ship. You can get a lot of stuff from asteroids. Good to know. But first, wrong button. Let's get back here, because we should have enough to start building other things onto the ship. Just power slide into the landing bay. Right, research. I got 80 points to work with. You know what? We're going to save them for now. We're saving them for now. The missile launcher here. I can't put the plasma turret in front of that. That sucks. Hold on. Idea, chat. Idea. Oh, who? What? Huh? Oh, no.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
No.
It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't. It now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't, and it follows that the position that it was is now the position that it isn't. In the event that the position that it is in is not the position that it wasn't, the system has acquired a variation, the variation being the difference between where the missile is and where it wasn't. If variation is considered to be a significant factor, it too may be corrected by the GEA. However, the missile must also know where it was. The missile guidance computer scenario works as follows.
It's so
Because
long.
a variation has modified some of the information the missile has obtained, it is not sure just where it is. However, it is sure where it isn't, within reason, and it knows where it was. It now subtracts where it should be from where it wasn't, or vice versa. And by differentiating this from the algebraic sum of where it shouldn't be and where it was, it is able to obtain the deviation and its variation, which is called error.
I regret my life decisions. All right, let's go back to the drawing board. Let's see what we can ham up with this, because we've got and more bots. More bots. I have an idea for something. I have no clue if it's going to pan out. Let's... survey module there. Engines... there, and there. Reactors will be here and here. Oh, missile. Okay, I see how that works now. See, that looks cool, but I see the damage is just gone down to nothingness. How many of those audio clips can you stack on each other? Well, that long one costs 7,000 points, and I think it does have a cooldown timer of like 10 minutes, I think, so you can't stack that one. Though you could stack the short missile with the short missile with the short missile with that, so that could get... I might have to fix that, chat. A patch might be incoming regarding that. Plasma DPS has gone... Hold on, please tell me I saved that other ship. I forgot to make a blueprint of the previous ship, because I'm an idiot. Damn it. Okay. Just load this one, see if I can't... I forgot how the ship looked. Fuck. I think it was that, and it was this, and then... That's one of the ships we had. Instead, you made a bloops brint. Yeah, something like that. Also, thank you for the clip, Bingu. Okay. No, I can figure this out. I can figure this out, chat. It's just if I put that, that's going to lower the DPS. And I don't want lower DPS. I want more DPS. I want all of the DPS. I might about to be having something, chat. I don't know. Huh. Though, no. If I... This is going to destroy everything, but... Put the survey module behind, add the engine behind that. Ew, then nothing there is... Okay, chat, I can figure this out, chat. We almost have it. I think I have an idea. Get that there. Another armor block. Ha ha! How's that look, chat? Remember that plasma DPS is partially correlated with fire rate, which favors more empty spaces around the... Yeah, that is exactly what I'm trying to do. Okay, I think I might be onto something with this. How does this compare to Escape Velocity Nova / EV Nova? I don't know. I don't know if... I don't... Is that a game? I've never heard of that. But yeah, this might be the thing. I don't know. The engines are completely armored. This is all armored here. The guns are kind of weak and exposed, but the core ship is super armored. Which is the good part. You know, I think this might be our new ship. What should we call this blueprint? Plasma Special, why not? Now with 72% more missiles. Cricket? Why cricket? Okay, chat, this is... Finally, we got some missiles. The Indignant Serenity is starting to look a bit more formidable. Oh! I like chat.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
Missiles. No missiles.
It knows
I take
this
it back.
because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater.
Okay, hold on. What research do we have? Because we need more energy, because that, or something. That would get us more power, but what is this? I need to get that as soon as possible so I can start upgrading things. For some reason it made me think that the noisy kicker from Men in Black. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, I will definitely add that game to my list to look into then. You're still wanting me to go there to investigate that thing. Oh, wait, no, it's just the dark flow energy thing you're wanting me to investigate. Okay. Oh, whoa! Ow! That rock came right at me, chat. Very unsportsmanlike. And yes, Bingu, eat all of the cheese. Oh, that's... Huh. I can't even shoot at it, chat. That's a new one for me. Whoa, whoa, while we're here, we might as well mine some minerals. Yeah, I need that. I need that reactor upgrade. Actually, do you want... Yeah, no, I'm not giving you guys weapons. I've played enough 4X games to know not to give potential enemies anything that they can use against you. Also played enough 4X games to know everyone is a potential enemy. Hey, more titanium. Can always use that. Because, yeah, chat, we bought like 340-something titanium. We're kind of already out. Like, it is all used up. It's gone. Picking up a lot of gold, though, at least. God, no, there was... Star Trek had an interesting thing with that. Since replicators exist, and gold is something that can be replicated, gold is worthless. Even the Ferengi don't want it. What they do want is latinum, and latinum is a material that it cannot be replicated, for whatever reason. There's quite a few materials that can't be, and that's one of them. They just house it in gold. Because gold's shiny. There was an episode with a Ferengi, and they managed to get treasure. Ooh, what? Who, huh? Asteroid fragment contained some energy signatures combined with its geological marks. It seems that it was part of a terrestrial planet that was destroyed by an explosion that originated within the planet. Oh shit, the planet itself blew up. Chat, we're harvesting planet bits. But yeah, no, there's a scene where he gets this treasure and then he's realizing it's just gold. It's just worthless gold. I think that was actually deep space. You should offer us valuable technology. It would repair our relationship with you, and we have something to offer in return. Fine, reactor out. Thank you. While we already have an excellent understanding of the principles in this technology, your information provides us some useful enhancements. We now share with you some of our own progress. We've been transmitted a chemical formula. At first glance, it seems relatively trivial, but running it through the reaction simulator shows that it would actually produce a powerful explosive. Interesting, although I'm not sure how practical it is since... Oh. I didn't want to finish reading that anyway. Ferengi, Teledi, Toydarian. Don't trust any of them. Yeah, no. Guess that planet was Alderata Luck. You're terrible. I read most of it. It'll be fine. Oh shit, we zeroed out that with things. Okay. You know what? We can sell some gold. Because... let's see here. That's for plasma turrets. That's for reactors. You know what? Titanium's easy to get, though. You know what? Let's not trade anything. Just gonna keep mining. And yeah, definitely rethinking talking with those guys as a whole now. Because they messaged me about that. So yeah. Starting to like less the creepy people with face masks that want technology. More stuff. I do like how you keep momentum so you can just power slide along. Oh, hey, what are you? What are you? I almost left you. How terrible of me. Asteroid contained a cluster of organic molecular similar to those found on many inhabited worlds. This supports the theory of the panspermia, or at least it does in this galaxy. Huh. Oh shit. I actually wonder if I accidentally shot that other ship now that I think about it. Yep, can't go over there. They seem to be bent on technology at any cost. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. Yeah, we're not flying too close to the sun. This is the Indignant Serenity, or whatever the fuck we named it. We are not the Icarus. We know better, usually, half the time. I guess we're going to go... Actually, first off, where's that mine? Here's the mine. We're going to go get more stuff, because we're out of yttrium. We're completely out of that, so we're going to get that. Oh shit, do we only have 3 missiles total? That sucks. Because I just noticed a little thingy down there, chat. And we have new people to test our ship on. Oh, we have a whole fleet to test our ship on. Okay. Battle stations, get ready the Bingu cloners. Hostiles closing. Maybe this is a chance to try out our missiles. I'm not going to test it out on the weak things, though. That shot wide. That's on me. The missile did seem to fuck him up, though. Oh, the missiles recharge. Okay. That's on me. Alright, I'm enjoying missiles. The missiles do indeed know where they're at, and I'm very much liking this. Yes, yes. Quickly, get the resources and get out. It's literally printing money for us at this point, chat. I'm not going to use a missile on... okay, I'm using a missile on that. One good missile deserves another. More goodies, chat. Are we the baddies? Feels like we're the baddies now. Alright, so we're gonna get back to there. We're gonna warp down there so we can see about... oh, another cargo ship. Yeah, we're gonna see about that other anomaly thingy that's down there. Oh, it tried auto-locking onto the next thing. That's nice. I like missiles. No, we're gonna jump over to here. Oh, you're the squid people. You guys are nice. Might trade with you later. Go through here, because I'm fairly certain there's going to be more enemies. Yep. Combat Officer Bingu, can we, or Bingu 9, can we get a firing solution? Thank you. Let's shoot those down. Alright, that is like the entire enemy fleet. And we're out of energy. That's not a good thing. And they have missiles. Lots of missiles. I don't like missiles. Good thing the back end of the ship is armored. This wouldn't be so bad if I had energy, chat. And we lost a crew member. We're gonna lose a lot more crew members if this keeps up. Yep, nope, we need out of here. We need out of here, chat, badly. That was painful, chat. Okay, we're powered back up again. Let's try that again, shall we? This time without wasting our entire energy on nothing. Yeah, I desperately need that reactor output. Or just build another reactor. That could
Do
work
a
too.
barrel roll.
There's no barrel rolling in ships this big. Get rid of you. That's at least a little bit of less guns. Chat, we are taking on an entire fleet. Bingo 9.5 reporting for duty. Yeah, we'll take care of that, dude. Why? Because that's just a target that's clogging up the missile targeting system. Chat, we just exchanged missiles and won. Hopefully this will improve morale back at the base, because, we're taking on an entire fleet solo. Okay, okay. Oh, that's a big one. But he was already damaged from the previous fight, so we're good. Hey, one of them hit. They in range? They are not. They're about to be. Come on, missiles, please. Oh, wrong button. I could really use a missile now. Crew, are you gonna make another missile? Now you make another missile, thank you. Yeah, Gundam warning is very much applicable here. That is a battle cruiser. Why am I charging a battle cruiser? One more bogey. Yeah, it is a big one too. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hey, I've got range on it though. It can't shoot me, chat. It can fire missiles. Bad idea, bad idea, bad day, bad day, bad day. I keep hitting that button by accident. Okay, stay behind it. It's got missiles otherwise, so... I can cripple it by taking its engines out. And it's laying into me. That's not good. Alright, that's just a transport ship. I can ignore that right now. Chat, it has like one single engine left. Bully the bigger ship. Julius Caesar, that ship? Yeah, kind of. We got it, chat. Oh, we got it. There's only 2 cargo vessels in system now. There's about to be no cargo vessels in ship or in system. Actually, yeah, that one fled. Well, that was a fight. Stasis Sphere Alpha. Let's see what that is. That was an ordeal. Yeah, this ship is good, but it needs either another reactor or something. How big is this? Okay, we're close. Just power slide in. Perfectly reflecting stasis sphere still hovers stoically above the landscape. Whatever secret technology is needed to unlock it, it remains a mystery. Okay, so nothing's changed with that. You know what? Let's tempt fate. Let's see where this goes. This is probably gonna be like their home system or something, isn't it? Or not. Surprisingly, no ships on scan. Don't know if I like that or not. In fact, I think I don't like that. Hey, G1 planet. Let's see what we got on you. The bright crimson color of this planet is due to large amounts of hematite dust on the surface and aerosolized in the atmosphere. While not particularly valuable, its uneven dispersion on the surface acts as a kind of natural gravimeter, guiding the survey team to several deposits of neutronium, which otherwise were too deep to detect from orbit. Hey, that's nice. Hey, you're... Ah. Okay, didn't want to... Yeah, we've already said this thing. Things for things. Because I know I need more titanium. Titanium is always a thing I need. But we also need more of this. What can we sell, chat? No, we have a lot of neutronium. You know what? Let's sell some neutronium. Isn't hematite part of blood? It might be. I'm not versed in blood stuff. You know what? We'll get more of that. It needs 60 for a reactor, so... we cannot do that. One of the rarest minerals, adamantine is exceptionally hard, conductive, and nearly indestructible outside of special... I'm going to keep that, though. I know I could sell it for a lot. I want to keep that. Because I'm fairly certain there's going to be I'm going to find something later and go like, oh, if only I had some adamantine. If only we could make Wolverine and fire him out of the torpedo tube. Now that I think about it, it's probably named after blood. Hematite is derived from the Greek word for blood. Okay, that's why. And how much titanium was needed for a reactor? 125. We do not have enough titanium. Damn it. Could we interest you in some gold? Yeah, let's get... That looks good. All for now. Thank you, squid people, for not being assholes. Hemoglobin is what we call the protein in blood that makes it red. Oh. Thank you, Science Officer Bingu. About to say, was the little pod dude just going to fly off screen? Another titanium deposit, this time a bit larger but also higher up. Even in the planet's lower gravity, it takes a quarter rotation to reach and return to the lander. Hey, but you got it. That's what counts. Actually... Oh yeah, that's those guys. Wow, they made some good time getting over here. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to either upgrade the engines or something on this. That map is smooth. It really is. Planet Anomaly. On a sandy plain of a lifeless planet lies what appears to be an enormous statue of a humanoid astronaut carved from hard indigenous rock. It is nearly 200 meters from head to toe. Analysis suggests that it was carved in this position. The stone, while hard, lacks the tensile strength to support the figure vertically. Sonar reveals that there is a small hollow chamber within the chest, sealed with a thick layer of artificial concrete. Against my better judgment, have the team drill a hole into the chamber and send in an optic probe. In a small cube-shaped room lies a human-sized version of the giant astronaut. Despite the protective sarcophagus, the suit is badly decomposed and its contents long ago turned to dust. The probe's narrow ultraviolet scanner reveals writing on the room's walls, almost completely erased by time. Oh, got an achievement, the Morning Star. Okay, find evidence of Morning Star. And yeah, the map is incredibly simple, but it gets the point across and has that amazing retro feel, and I love it. The silhouette looks kind of sus. Well, on my end, I can see that it's the helmet, but yeah, I could see where you're going with that. Image analysis reveals the writing. Use the last of the escape pod's fuel to break out of the warp bubble before the ship Short section destroyed by drill. Aw. Hopefully found a more hospitable world to touch down on. I've got about 2 weeks of food and water and a reprogrammed 100 NL unit with a full fusion battery. Given enough time, I could mine ore, build a smelter, fashion hull plates, craft an ace drive, and launch us off this rock. Just about anything, really, but it doesn't matter. I'll be long dead before it could do anything that might be useful. Maybe I'll have it give me a nice tombstone. Ensign James Brutton, Starcom Science Corp, formerly aboard the Morning Star. So the dude literally just died and had this thing. It was like, hey, give me a tombstone. The dude made himself... Okay, I feel sad for him, but he had style. I feel bad now. He had a little drone that was just working tirelessly for however long his time warp shenanigan happened. Or, more terrifyingly, maybe we're the ones that had the time warp. You are a weird-looking planet. Of course there'd be an anomaly on you. Why wouldn't there be? This colorful planet should be at the extreme low end of the Horowitz's habitable index. A thick, hot, hydrofluoric fog rises out of volcanic vents. It would eat through any kind of organic material in seconds, yet somehow life has found a way to flourish here. Several extremophile fungus-like life forms grow in abundant samples will increase our understanding of the conditions in which life can exist. Huh. To be entombed in a sussy rock. So it's a bigger version of the Angle statue tombstone? Angle statue tombstone? First I've heard of that. Wait, hold on. Was there a thing on the other side? There is a thing on the other side. What are you? The otherwise normal-looking high-temperature star is emitting small number of neutrinos, which is highly curved path. It's almost as if the star is throwing out curveballs. Huh. Oh, these guys! The Saurids. Ah, Angel. That's fair.
my Starcom ambassador. I've just received the most wonderful news. Someone or something recently destroyed that Chitik forward base we discussed. On an unrelated matter, we need to make room in our cargo hold for some supplies. Perhaps you could take these minerals off our hands. Was there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Questions about some of the other people. Are you familiar with a race called the Vandiri?
We are. We avoid contact with them outside of official diplomatic channels. They are obsessed with improving their technology, to the point of resorting to aggression when they think it will help them get it.
Yep, that's what I thought. No more questions about that. We'll be on our way. See, chat, murder is perfectly acceptable whenever it's done through diplomatic channels. Speaking of murder... an orbiter? That just obliterated that thing. Oh! Oh. I feel kind of bad for that. Yeah, that's another orbiter over there. We should be fine. Chat, are we the baddies? It's not a war crime the first time. Welcome to being a decent space tub. Chat, I say again, are we the baddies? I feel like we're the baddies. Oh, well, they had titanium. No anomalies detected. Look, they fired first. At least that's what the logs are going to say, am I right? Yeah. Ads again? Damn. And there's a survey thingy. Hold on, let's see how much of this survey we can get done before ads. Because I do pause game... Oh, that is a lot of text. We are not going to be able to get through this before ads. So, as I've said before, I do pause gameplay whenever ads happen. That way no one misses anything. And if you're new, please hit that follow button. It really helps the channel out. Sadly, ads don't necessarily help the channel out because they pay me in peanuts, practically. Like, I think I get like 10 cents an ad. Which doesn't make sense. Can't even turn those cents... I can't even make dollars out of those cents. I don't know where I'm going with this. I know where you're going, though. You guys are going to ad jail. All right, welcome back, everybody. And because I said I'd do this earlier, and I just now remembered to do it, here. There you go, White Wolfie, if you're still here. It says you're still here, I think. Yeah, it still does. For those that don't know, White Wolfie is one of my mods. They're also a streamer in their own right, and they're, I believe, streaming Iron Harvest right now. It is a RTS game based off of the game's or the board game Scythe, which is basically World War 1.5 if Nikola Tesla said, you know what, maybe I should tell everyone how to make my electro death rays and robots. So yeah, it's an interesting game. I will give word of caution. I believe their stream is kind of 18 plus, so bear that in mind. But they always shout me out, so I feel contractually obligated to give them a shout out as well. Don't know why I went British for that, but it seemed to fit. Anyway, planet anomaly time, because this is what we happen with the thing before the ads and the thing. A large starship lies frozen in what, at first glance, appears to be ice, but the survey team reports that it is, in fact, glass. The team's geologist speculates that on some process that might envelop a derelict starship in molten silica, but he is at a loss to explain how it formed naturally clear glass. In any case, there is a valuable derelict trapped under 50 meters of glass. Have the team try to shatter the glass with high explosives. Have the team try to cut through the glass with the lander's laser. Have the team cut through the glass with the lander's drill. I'm more inclined to laser, but that could refract because it's And glass, if it gets okay, yeah, no, I think drill might be the best. We're gonna try drilling, chat. Lander's adamantine-tipped drill is able to easily penetrate the glass surface. Unfortunately, after a few meters, glass dust causes it to jam. The team is able to clear it, but the process soon repeats itself. We're gonna try using lasers. What method of death shall I defy, sir? Exploding glass and dust. Good luck, Bango! Team's engineers point out that with what sounds like an exasperated gas, but the laser will simply pass through the clear glass. Alright, I guess explosives then. Several well-placed charges manage to fracture the glass enough that the team can carefully lift out large chunks. With painstaking repetition, they're able to burrow down into the ship's hull. The ship's hull is remarkably well preserved, showing no signs of having been immersed in molten glass. The team's hopes of valuable salvage are dashed when they breach the hull. The ship was stripped bare prior to being somehow scuttled in glass. Any equipment that wasn't removed seems to have been destroyed with energy weapons. The team is about to pack it up when a geologist notices a broken data crystal mixed with the glass fragments the crew tracked in. Scanning it with the lander's computer reveals some corrupted telemetry data and what appears to be two sets of precise navigational coordinates somewhere in this galaxy. First officer adds them to the nav computer. Did we did we just, like, find a mausoleum ship or something? Oh, that is... No. Delete. I don't mean to do that. That is a way far south. Oh! But we found things, though. And, oh no, we're gonna have to explore that. We're gonna have to explore that, chat. Actually, first off, maybe the wormhole will get us closer. Oh no, the Cheetos Nebula. No, we're not going back into the Cheeto Nebula. That place was horrible. It was filled with fart cloud gas that was explosive, and mines, and pirates, and people that were speaking German. So we're not going back to the Cheeto Nebula. We are bypassing it entirely. See, we're going all the way down here. I was hoping for another, warp gate, but this works too. Oh no, it's the cheese. The cheese is back. Oh god, we're yellow for cheese even. Thank you for the yellow, Miss Belmont. Yeah, no. Auto thrust, engage. And we're sailing, and we're sailing. And we're destroying a destroyer. Come on. Yeah, that stopped you right quick, didn't it? Huh. Alright, chat, I'm a little upset at how competent this ship has become. Maniacal cackles intensify. Do not slam into the aquatic weird space trader aliens. Oh, hey, gate. Great. We can scan 2 more anomalies, or scan down 2 more planets, return back to base, pick up a new Bingu, and see if we can't get a new reactor on this tugboat. Trace amounts of flerovium are detectable in the upper atmosphere of this giant. I believe this is the first time I've been able to find it occur naturally. Hey, what do you know? Natural flerovium, chat. Another steak sauce planet. Let's see what's on here. God, I want steak sauce. And steak, but steak sauce too. 2 enormous pillars of weathered rocks stretch into the sky. Like the previous set, the larger of the pair has control room within, and it too has the control of opening an eye. Yep, open the eye, because there's a deep rumble followed by a surge of EM radiation above the pillar. On board the ship, the energy reading detectable somewhere else in the system. So yeah, we've activated the gate thingy. We have gone a long way from our home system. It was so small when we started. Buffalo chicken wings with sauce. You know, I've never been a fan of wings. It's the bones, really. Oh dear. We realize this is an extremely stressful situation that is not likely to resolve soon. All personnel are still expected to comport themselves according to Starcom Code of Conduct rules, both on and off duty. Additional positions are available in station security. See Lieutenant Kieran to apply. Commodore Price will be giving an update on all major developments at 0700, followed by a brief Q&A. So according to your logs, that's right, I did give her that voice. So according to your logs, or your survey logs, you found more evidence of Starcom vessel in the Xeno region? Yeah, that's right, the Morning Star, and it seems like it was here quite a while ago. That's impossible. I mean, I believe you, but it's also impossible. The Morning Star was a Galaxy-class warship that fought in the First Swarm War, but it didn't vanish. After the war, it was overhauled a couple of times, then repurposed into a science facility in Canis Beta. It's still there. Some of our research team used to work there. I'll ask them to go over the survey results. Was there anything else? We could use another Bingu. How's morale? Holding together. That's all for now. Yep, nope. Morale is tanking. This is bad. 495 points. Okay, wow. Okay. Increase the speed of the missiles. Improved warheads. No. What we need are additional increase to reactor energy production. Yes, we need that. Additional increase to reactor energy production. What are you? You know what? With how much that thing gave me, I'm going to get this too. Oh yeah, I know they're boneless wings, but those are chicken nuggets. Expensive chicken nuggets. I'm not sure if Morning Star is the kind of name you want in a ship. Alright, improves rail acceleration with rare earth materials, blah, blah, blah. That would make the bullets go further. We're getting that, chat. We are getting the ability for them to turn better. Increases the amount of thrust from turbo. Okay, I'm open to suggestions, chat. What? Actually, I might not be open to suggestions. We might want to get a stellar class upgrade. So I think we're actually capped. We were capped out. Nope, I think my decision's been made for me. Sorry, chat. I gave you a decision and then I took it away from you. Needs more reactors? I just upgraded the reactor, but you're probably right. Where could I put them, though? I could just put them next to the... Next to that. How many... I'm out of titanium. Though I don't need that many reactor. More reactors? Have I considered constructing additional pylons? Yeah, I've never played StarCraft, but I know the memes. I at least know the memes. Yeah, we need to put at least one more reactor, so... Yeah, shut up with that. Hold on, chat. I'm working here. I'm working here. Let's... It looks goofy, but it has potential. Does that look good? Does that look good? I don't know if that looks good. That looks a slightly better. That... X marks the spot. You know, that is only protecting those things. That's not necessarily needed. Ugh. It's turning into a creepy space spider over time. Yeah, it kind of is. So we're just gonna start from scratch. That's what we're doing. We're starting from scratch, chat. Armor. We'll put one there. Put one there. All right, we've got the 3 reactors we need. All right, I'm overthinking this. Hold on, let's... Reactor. Survey module. Wait. Survey module. Armor. Missile. Need more titanium. Fuck! Oh, because I did that there. Okay, might still be able to make this work, chat. Yeah, it's still that same basic shape, though, is the issue. I don't like that. Okay. The issue is I'm trying to maximize the DPS because the more space around a plasma turret, the more damage it will deal. Like that, 7.2. Cool. But if I put it there, 6.2. That's an entire deeps I'm missing out on. Hey, that could work. It's a bit more condensed. It's still got that weird shape to it, though. And that's what I've been doing. Fuck. That just looks silly. Nope, just get rid of it all. Back to the drawing board. Ugh. Okay. Engine. Engine. Survey module. Armor. Wait, no. Reactor. Armor. Oh dear, it long. It long, chat. Well, that's not necessarily a long man. If in case you're wondering, that was this horribly amazing Japanese saga. I can't even call it a commercial. It was a saga of like 12 different commercials of a love triangle regarding like long chewy candy. It was amazing. It went places, chat. It was great. That just looks goofy. That doesn't look too bad, though. Yeah, the front bit is kind of... the middle section is kind of weak, though. Though I could shore that up some. Put an armor section there, then the reactor, then the missile launcher, and then the... I think that's how I had it looking? Or was there another armor segment? Chat, there might have been another armor segment. Hold on. What am I doing, chat? You know, I don't hate it. I don't hate it, chat. That looks like a competently designed battleship. Yeah, I'm not getting the extra engines. I kind of want extra engines. But at the end of the day, that doesn't look too bad. Like, this entire segment here is armored. All of this is armored, and then all of this is armored. This is actually... You know what? You know what? Save current. There. It's now the longship class. Description, long. Oh, got it. It turns. Oh, but we are now gaining energy even with afterburnering. Oh, chat, I think that extra reactor is kicking ass. I think we have our ship for now. It's the long ship. Oh, we can actually use these? Oh, shit. Okay. I won't say no to... Oh, who are you? What are you? You know, we'll do some scan before the enemy gets here. That's safe, right? Ah. An A2 planet. Signal that just barely tripped the anomaly sensor is a cylinder made from a neutronium alloy drilled into the underlying bedrock. On the top, etchings in an alien language are still clearly visible thanks to the metal's strength. The Universal Translator is able to make a partial translation. Planetary Survey Benchmark Designation Golden Jester 3. Habitability rating 0.72. 0.223 Lur from Golden Jester. 27.29 Lur from Nest Whirlpool. Judging from the various erosion indicators in the nearly indestructible metal, it has probably been here for several centuries and won't be missed. Hey, 8 neutronium. Well, chat, time for the long ship to be put through its paces. Oh, wow. Actually, yeah, we will be put through our paces. Okay. We are very much being put through our paces, chat. How many missiles you got on that ship? I have to spend more time shooting down the missiles than anything else. Oh god, this is a bad idea. I shouldn't be here, chat. We're losing crew members. Why did I come here, chat? Incoming! We're going backwards today, chat. We're going backwards. Damage control. Control the damage, please. So bigger isn't better. The issue here is that there's so many things shooting at me. Oh, that's why. There's a big missile ship. That's where the missiles are coming from, chat. We're going to take out that dude first, and then we're going to work on the big guy. Incoming missiles, shoot those down. More incoming missiles, shoot those down. Sir, could you please not? I'm trying to take care of your dreadnought over there. If I didn't have to worry about your missiles, I'd just leave you alone. Glad we got that extra reactor. Oh no, we're about to be in range of their missiles. This is gonna be bad, chat. This is gonna be bad. Evasive maneuvers! We're good, chat. Look, we aren't on fire anymore. Yeah, kind of. Thank you, damage control, for controlling the damage. And we're out of energy somehow. Fire torpedo, please. Composite titanium and iron organic molecular grown very interesting. Okay, cool. Their ships are grown. Oh god, they're bioships. Ew. Look at that, chat. We only lost one crew member. Oh no, there's still one more ship left, I think. So yeah, Longship actually kind of worked. And yeah, like the Wraith. I hate the Wraith. Goddamn intergalactic space vampire bugs. A scout and a battle cruiser. No, we'll swat down the Fly first, and then we'll go after the big one. Channel open. Greetings, and greetings, entity. This is the Sentinel. This is the Sentinel. Do not be alarmed. This is a standard entity control parameter check. Please stand by for scan. Scan in progress. Entity identification parameter missing. Not sure if you're asking a question or reporting an error. I'm Ricky Starchilla. Who are you? You know what? We are humans. We come in peace. Ignore our lasers blasting full power. Scan. 33.33333% complete. Entity source region identifier missing. We're from a very distant galaxy. We were brought here by a rift in space. Timestamp offset missing. Surprisingly precise scan. What have you learned? Scan complete. Attention entity, your ship is in violation of directives 2 and 3. Please exit craft immediately and leave any technologies behind. First of all, no. Yeah, I do need to find a countermeasure system if there is one. And yeah, Bingo, what are directives 2 and... I think we're in trouble, Chad. Chad, I think we're in trouble. I don't like... Oh, it's got lasers. This is bad, chat. This is bad. They fired first. Damn, and they're out of range. Oh god, they are melting our hull. Our hull is melting. We are losing crew members. This is bad. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. Ow! Chat, we're on fire. We're on fire, chat. I've pissed off the robot cops, indeed. Yeah, I think it was Todd. Yeah, no, they can fuck right the hell off with that. I hate robot space cops. They killed our Bingo. Wait, why didn't I hit that? Oh, I got sidetracked with combat. That's why I missed that one. Bingo 11 would like to say that the joke Ben 10 was not missed. No anomalies detected. Chat, they're coming back around. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go ahead full. What is the range of that thing? Jesus. Just gonna keep jousting with them, chat. How about that? They're on fire, which we oddly aren't, so that's a good thing. Yeah, just keep jousting them and throwing missiles at them. Okay, we kind of took a little bit of damage there. We're good. We're fine. We're good, chat. We're good. We're not good. Everything's on fire. It seems like it deals less damage the further away you are, so... Oh no, they've turned the same way we turned. And we lost a crew member. How much more can that ship take? It's practically gone. There. Are we going to get laser technology? No, we did not get laser technology. We lost crew members for nothing, chat. That was rough. Space police are not friendly now. Though I don't think they would have ever been friendly. I think the only reason we survived that was because of how heavily armored the longship is. Because it's got 3 armor blocks on it, chat. And chat, at this rate, I don't think morale is improving on the station. Oh shit, went too fast for the black hole. Where the hell are we going? Plunk. I probably shouldn't be here, in all honesty. Ooh, this looks habitable. It's an A2 planet. It's twice as... Another triangular artifact apart from setting. It seemed identical to the one. This time the team is careful not to touch the artifact as they examine it and its settings. Carved into the dice, they find a warn message in Starcom Standard. At first, we were optimistic, but as days turned into months, we began to lose hope. It seems unlikely now that our shipmates aren't coming. Maybe they're 1,000 light years away. Perhaps they're all dead. When we arrived, we found ourselves next to this artifact, just like the other one, but no amount of prodding would reactivate it. Eventually, we erected this stone dais in the optimistic belief that was somehow a necessary part of its functioning to still nothing. If a member of Starcom ever finds this, know that we haven't suffered here. The climate is good, and with our survey kit, we were able to identify the diverse edible flora and fauna. Our only regret is not learning the fate of our fellow crew aboard the Indignant Serenity. A thorough search of the area reveals the remains of a small settlement by the lake. The skeletal remains of half a dozen adult humans are detected in a nearby cemetery. Chat, they got wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimeyed away. We haven't been searching. They've only been gone for like a few days at most. This enormous white giant star has much lower temperature than the spectrum indicates. Time to update the Hertzberg-Russell diagram again. That star is so bright, I cannot see what is happening to our hull. Yeah, hide behind this. Of course this planet so close to the sun would have a thing. Why wouldn't it? Bingo 7. Will I live a long life like they have? In a rock-strewn crater, the survey team discovers a badly damaged unmanned probe. It's a fairly sophisticated device with a number of technical advances unknown to Starcom. Judging from the design, the team engineer speculates that these devices were sent out into a galaxy in large swarms with the expectation that most would not survive. Unfortunately, the impact seems to have obliterated most of its internals. The team is unable to recover anything from its databanks. Oh no, there's a ship. Are you a friendly ship? Are you a friend ship? Unknown striker. Owl people? Chat, we have owl people.
Unidentified vessel. You are not transmitting with a recognized treaty group identifier.
You know what? I'm going to go with this one. Hi, I'm Ricky Starchella, commander of the Indignant Serenity of Starcom. We're strangers to this region of space.
Brah! I am Regional Commander Karast of the Araona Dispersed Fleet. I am transmitting through this vessel's comrade as its commander does not have a diplomatic authority. As an unaffiliated vessel, you are ordered to pay a transit fee of 10 Chirolite and depart this region. Failure to do so may force a military response from us.
You know what? Fine.
Payment acknowledged. Please depart Aranoan-controlled space. If you do not have a treaty group identifier in the future, you may be fired upon.
How do we obtain one?
Someone with a diplomatic authority must petition at the Araona Nest World.
Where is that?
I don't know.
That is a remarkable coincidence. Were you pulled here through a rift in space too?
What? No, during the phage outbreak, the coordinate path to the Nest World was restricted to Admiral Taurora? I think that's it. For security reasons, he was killed when his ship struck a project mine.
Okay, it seems unreasonable to demand that we get permission from somewhere you don't even know where to find it. So you and your ship are stranded here? How have you survived? Surely someone must have some clue about the Nest World. What is the phage?
Terrible evil from long-forgotten war. We and other civil races fought long to defeat it. In the end, we succeeded only in driving it back in a distant star cluster. No doubt it still waits there for some unsuspecting fools to unleash it again.
It wasn't frozen in a green orb of ice, was it? Because we found that.
Certainly, Lady. If your ship does not broadcast the correct identifier and you do not have any more questions, I must ask that you depart this region of space.
Seems unreasonable for you.
The regulations are clear. No transit through Aero-controlled space without the treaty identifier. If your ship does not blah, blah, blah.
How have you guys survived so long?
I think you must understand the Aeronor Empire has many bases and colonies in this region. Nesrol remains our official political head. It is our strict adherence to orders that have allowed us to survive without their direct governance. If your ship does not broadcast, surely someone must know. Due to the danger of the Phage, all documents and digital records of the road home were purged. We have searched thoroughly. If your ship doesn't... Yeah, fine. We'll find that and contact you later. AKA, cut the engines on maximum and ignore the fuck out of them. We already pissed off the space robots. We don't need to piss off the space owls, too. There's that unscanned planet there, which... That's where we're going, chat. Don't know how many... I do not know how many research points I have. Damn. I know I need more titanium. That was one of the things that we were missing out on. War so bad they lost, check notes, their homeworld. Yes! Yes, they did. I'm guessing it's kind of like the Flood or Code Protocol from Halo with, oh hey, purge everything in the databanks. Everything we have regarding Earth, purge it. And only a handful of people were given exact coordinates, so I could honestly see that happening. Space is big. I'm still upset we've lost so many crew, though. I wonder if getting even more armor would help with crew deaths. Because if more armor means less damage being taken, you'd think that that would help with crew survivability, but... Bingo 11. Is that right? Is that how armor works? Would that help with crew survivability in space? So I'm just guessing here. Nope. All right, what's in this system? Another gate, or wormhole. So we're just going to circle around and hit everything up in the system. Oh no, the formula for crew loss is, well, something. Okay, good to know then. And pardon the chair creaking. Oh no, that's another strike cruiser, so, yeah, no, we're just not going to talk to you. How about that? See, chat? Ignore your problems and everything's okay. First officer, give them a wide berth. Didn't even hear a creak. Okay, good. I worry about, like... Because this chair is old. I need to get a new one. Hey, survey the planet. Oh dear. Several thousand hectares of this planet are covered with a sprawling metropolis. While readings show energy and movement, there are no signs of life. As the team moves across the city, they discover that new buildings are being erected by autonomous construction equipment. In other parts of the city, buildings are collapsing from neglect. The atmosphere is choked with smog from the machines.
Let's explore one of the newer buildings, less likelihood of something falling. The images the survey team sent back remind you of the cabins of luxury cruisers. Well appointed, but generic and soulless. There's no indication of them having ever been inhabited. You know what? I'm gonna chance it. Many of the older buildings show no signs of having been occupied except those closest to the collapse. Lower levels of those are choked full of garbage and miscellaneous debris. Eventually, the team finds a relatively clear grav lift and climb up onto the upper stories. Several hundred meters above the city where the air is clear, they begin to find biped remains and scraps of documents. With the help of the Universal Translator, the team is able to construct a partial narrative of this culture. For centuries, or possibly longer, most of the planet's population lived in comfort in these great cities. Everything was taken care of by machines that had been created by the Progents. At some point, some of the machines began to stop working. First, the clone banks, causing the population to decline. Oh no, not the Bingus! Then the atmospheric purifiers, causing the street level to become inhospitable. Next, the sanitation and waste bots. Eventually, the food delivery drones died, and with them, the remaining population. Among the debris, the team finds some technical artifacts that no longer work but are useful data. Have the team disassemble the machines and buildings for materials. Of course, we lose a crew member. Why wouldn't we? For 2 gold and 3 titanium, that was not worth it. They extract a modest amount of resources before the machines begin to attack. The team retreats to the city outskirts and the machines return to their construction work. Fuck! They didn't even die for a good reason. How was I supposed to know that the auto drones were automatically going to attack? You know, I probably should have known. Good to know. Leave well enough alone, as we poke about in space and not leave well enough alone. Hello, other ship. We're gonna ignore you. No anomalies detected. Cool. Let's go through the other wormhole. Bingu 12 is horrified. I cannot grant you unrestricted travel through this region without a treaty group identifier. If your ship does not broadcast the correct identifier and you do not have any more questions, we'll find the nest homeworld. Yep. Okay, fine. Fine, you're contacting us. Fine. We'll leave. We're leaving. We're going now. I hope you're happy. You know what? I wonder. That system isn't too... actually, that is pretty far away. We're going to rely on the jump gates now. We're not going to chance going into empty space. What do these do? Oh, that's just for the map. What's that? That's the log. That's what I thought it would do. Okay. Sorry, chat. Just had to push buttons, figure out what they did. Space birds are not following us. Good. Oh, okay, they are following us, but our ship's faster. Ads again already? Oh, God. Time flies while playing this game. Jesus. We've lost too many Bingus as it is. Yeah, we're going to return to base. I'm going to pause gameplay whenever ads happen, because for those that don't know, if you're new to the channel, I pause gameplay. That way no one misses anything. If you are new, please hit that follow button. It really helps the channel out. Like, seriously, hit the follow button! We're losing too many clone Bingus at this point. We need more followers. I mean, join today! Explore space! Welcome back, everybody.
When we last left off, our intrepid heroes were going through the wormhole to
Get away from bird space. And to pick up more bingoos. That is a lot. Oh. Who are these? Are these... Okay, it's the... I think we're gonna get more armor before we engage in another fleet again. Yeah, no, we're leaving the system, chat. We're not fighting this. We're just gonna get the hell out of here. Oh god, I think they're still firing. No! I don't want to contact them, I want to... Yes! Go! Jump! Stop just sitting there being attacked! That could have gone better. And... Chat, they're everywhere. They're legit everywhere, and I hate it. Target that one, please. Thank you. Need to re-angle how I'm shooting those. We could have been friends! Alright, where the hell is the... Alright, there's one last scout, but I don't think they're gonna... You know what? Screw it. We're killing them too. Actually, no, they're flying away. That'd take too long. Where the hell is your mine that I've been stealing from all this time? Over here. Cool. We're gonna go over here, pick up some supplies. By supplies, I mean, illicitly gained, auto-mined materials. Nope, too late for the clip. I am starting to notice that we probably do need to upgrade our guns, though. Oh. That's a... Okay, they're... You know what? We're gonna engage those, because they are cargo ships mostly, it looks like. There is a destroyer, but we can take on a destroyer. But yeah, looks like we need to increase the DPS of these guns some. Because these guys can be taken out quite easily. I accidentally hit them with a missile too, but didn't mean to, but we'll go with that. Lower the afterburner just so we're not auto boosting all the time and wasting energy. Hey, resources. Now we can have the the afterburner on full. Sorry about that. Survey the thing. Hey, 25, not bad. Why'd combat music start? System's empty. There's no one here. Everyone's already dead. Legitimately, everyone's dead. Why are you... Wait, hold on, there's a thing. And they fucked off. They ran away from Longship, chat. Maybe morale will increase because we found out that the crew members that we thought died actually lived a long, fulfilling life. Maybe, hopefully. Oh dear. Regrets to inform that a number of items have been removed from the menu due to insufficient ingredients. That's never a good sign. I want to talk to you about these sentinels you encountered. Do you have any idea what caused them to become hostile? No, they claim to be running some kind of scan, and as soon as it was done, they demanded we abandon ship. Sounds like they're more technologically advanced than the Ch'tik. How worried should we be? Fairly certain we can outrun them. Well, I'm glad for that, but Kite Station can't run. I'll see if Lieutenant Chang can't improve some of our defenses. In the meantime, stay safe out there. Yeah, speaking about that, we could use some crew. Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. Oh, is there more? In light of your recent encounters with these sentinels and other hostiles, both research and engineer... For me and the other clones' peace of mind, we hope. Both research and engineering agree that we're not prepared for a serious attack on the station. Lieutenant Chang has drawn up some plans for some station modifications. We've already scrapped some redundant systems, but we still need to bring some resources. 200 titanium and 50 neutronium. And if you haven't done so yet, be sure to research armor modules. They'll help protect your or our critical systems. Yep. How much research do we have? 180. That's not the best. Especially considering I wanted to research armor. Where is armor? It's down here. Aha. Gives all modules plus 75 rating. Increase the protection given by armor modules to themselves by 150. Okay. I think I'm going to get this because I have a shit ton of armor already, and that is a good amount of armor. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because most of the ship is already outfitted with armor. Like, yeah, that's all protected by armor. That's all protected by armor. The only thing not protected by armor are those things there. So, with this build, I think that might be better. Because I'm tired of losing crew. And we've already gotten some armor on things anyway, so yeah. Not going to be able to research those, but hey. I have 30 points left. Is there anything I can get with 30 points? I could get that. Because I did notice I have lost a few things with the tractor beam not being able to tractor and beam. Internal dampeners improve ship handling. That's what I thought it would. I was hoping that there'd be some sort of bonus to the crew not getting bounced around because of internal dampeners, but I can't get the things I want. Yeah, I don't need more ship crew. I need to save the ship crew that I have. You know what? Super tractor beam, because super's in the name. They need... we need so much more titanium. We have enough yttrium that we can go find it. You know what? I think that's what we're doing right now. We're going to go find someone to trade with, sell some of this yttrium, possibly some of the gold, and see if we can't get more titanium. And more neutronium, oddly enough. Oh, yeah, because put it all on the ship. Where the hell is a trader when you need them, though? Okay. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. I think there was one in this system. We'll double check. Oh, hey, the rocks it would be diplomatic view for... Fine. We've received designs of a technology that would suppress a nervous system trying to reject an artificial network being grafted onto it. Not so sure I want to know what that's used for. Yeah, no. Fine, we'll trade with you, okay? Fine. Are you happy? Oh, hello again. How far into the game have you gotten since... Not far. I only stream 2 times a week. Presently, I'm looking to get a 3rd day in. I don't know when, because scheduling is hard. But, no, you've only missed about 3 hours or so of me playing it today. Probably going to be ending it in the next hour or so, but, the ship has changed. We've met the space police robots and the owl people. We've met the owl people, and they don't know where their homeworld is, which is kind of funny and kind of sad at the same time. Right now we need... Ew. Yeah, we're not going to buy that from you. We will, however, buy a shit ton of titanium, because we need a lot of that. Actually, sell some gold, because we don't need as much gold. Sell 40 of that, because titanium. There. Let's see. Glad I caught you. Trade with the Sard? Yes, I did. We did destroy the station. I think we did that last. I haven't. The trade system in terms of this, yeah, I've kind of figured this out. But I need more. I need 8 neutronium. We can sell more yttrium because we just get that. How much more can I get with this? Execute trade there. Now, please kindly fuck off, people. They're getting pushy. And I don't like it. Yeah, he caught us for mining resources, because we need resources. Also, behold, the long ship. It long. Oh, we also got missiles. That's another thing we got. Their trade delegation has to contact your own station to progress the story and let you trade with SAR ships. Trade delegation arrival is reward event. Ah, okay. I remember you talking about that now. I've yet to have anyone... I did get rewarded for destroying the station. Gold and whatnot, but I have not received anything else yet. Like I said, right now, just trying to get resources. Because I maybe spent way too many. Alright, that, for the most part, is everything in this area. Don't fly to the sun. Do not fly into the sun. Almost flew into the sun, chat. Sorry about that. When you played this, you're really careful about interacting with the Vendari because opportunities to trade materials with them are so valuable, but you have to give up a tech every time you do it. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh, wait, there's a thing there. Turn, man, turn! Hey, more neutronium. That's one of the things we needed. Oh, and we're red. Thank you for the red. There they are again. I'm surprised they even have crew on their ship with how close they fly to the sun. And yes, I've discovered that thing that pushes everything away. We don't talk about it. What the hell are you? Swarm probe captured. Our tractor beam has caught an advanced autonomous probe based on the design engineering thinks it's a swarm probe, probably released in large number to survey the galaxy in expectation most would be destroyed. 205 research points. I'll take that. So, chat, I think we have enough resources to upgrade the station now. There's some randomization of locations on the star map. Star maps are usually in the same place, but the locations in the star system or the events in specific planets are usually shuffled around some. That's cool. Then it offers replayability then. Yeah, that I've lost too many people. I'm not about to test a joke of, hey, open sesame on something and then just have everyone die. Lost too many people already. God, my throat. Give me a moment, I'm gonna drink some water. There we go. All right, space station. We should have enough to upgrade you. You. Now, is it you I need to talk to? Let's see. Not sure if you knew this, but oh, wait, I forgot what voice I gave him. Shit. I'm not sure if you knew this, but we were recently pulled through a rift in space that wiped out most of our databanks. As you might expect, I have my hands full. How'd you get that scar? Tissue on the right side of my face has been worn away by a litany of insane questions. Is there anything else? Checked out that pottery we brought in? Pretty interesting, huh? Not sure if you're being sarcastic, but actually, ceramic archaeology is a hobby of mine, and I asked August to send that pottery. And no, I haven't looked at it yet because I'm extremely busy. Is there anything else? I'll let you get to your research. Dr. Pillman doesn't seem very friendly. Ah, so you've met the good doctor, huh? Rumor has it that he's been that way since the incident. What incident? Being born. The man has been intolerable since I met him. He thinks he's this unprecedented genius like our genius in Kite Station is kindergarten. Thing is, we all do appreciate his genius, but no one will ever tell him because he's a jerk. Is there anything else? That's all for now. How goes the resource collection effort? Okay, finally got it. You certainly know how to make a Commodore happy. Well done. Is there anything else? Did that help morale? Nope, it did not. But hey, we got more research. Yay. Okay, we need gyro control. That is something that I am struggling with. We're getting that. No. What do you do? That increases speed. Fire rate of our plasma cannons. I think I'm going to get this. We're just going to boost the damage to what guns we have. And I don't think I need to get this. That is something I need to get. That was the same man you sympathized with last week because he had 2 doctorates. Listen, that was last week. I can't even... You expect me to remember what I did last week? Is there anything else I can get with this pittance of... No, there is not. Okay. And because I gave all the titanium away, there's nothing I can build. Damn. That requires Cobalt 60, which we don't have any of. Alright, well, this will just have to be the ship for now. But yeah, Karma, I actually did upgrade how good the, I got the upgrade for the armor things themselves, so now they give like 150 extra armor. And as you can see, pretty much everything on this ship is benefiting from it. There's only like a handful of things that aren't. Mainly those 2 guns there. But yeah, that's our ship, the long ship. It is still the, fuck, what was the name of the ship? The Indignant Serenity. Yeah, that. Ooh. That is a noticeable difference, chat. And yeah, I'm hoping that with the improved armor, I'm hoping I won't lose as many crew members. Because I've been losing them left and right. You wouldn't even... It's been bad. You know what? I've yet to be to this system. Let's go to this system. All right, there's already an enemy. Who are you? What are you? Sentinel Interceptor. Oh joy. Oh goody. I hate you guys. Yep, nope. Ah ha ha ha. This is... Oh, hey, it's hardly doing anything. You know what? I'm not in the mood to deal with you guys. We're just trying to peacefully explore. Missile spam in this game is really fun right up until you get swarmed up close and realize you can't shoot down fighters or missiles with missile launcher. Yeah, I need to find more resources for... oh, hey, there's planets in here I didn't... Whoa. Another one of those probe thingies, and I am not going to be able to catch up with that. Or maybe I can. I might be able to catch that, chat. Because it's probably going to be going along this way. Or is it going to be going that way? I might have misjudged it. I think I misjudged it, chat. Oh well. No anomalies detected. We'll go to get that planet then, because I, for whatever reason, didn't get it last time. But yeah, I need to get more Cobalt 60 in order to do that. And I have adamantium, or adamantine, whatever it's called in this. I have no applications for it. But I'm holding on to it because it sounds rare, and it sounds like one of those things of, if you sell it, you're going to regret selling it. And what are you, my friendly Class D planet? Which means you're probably not friendly at all. Neutronium, I'll take that. Source of the anomaly reading is an unusually dense meteor. Closer examination reveals small amounts of neutronium within. Yay! And I think I might have to just manually fly it. You know what? We're gonna... Screw this. This is gonna be stupid. We're gonna manually fly to this, chat. It's gonna take forever, but hey. How you guys doing? You doing well today? Manually flying is not stupid. Well, I did get the upgrade that I think lets us go faster the further away we are from things. Manually flying is not stupid, says the flightless bird. Yeah, we're going to that green main sequence star. Way out in deep space, far from gravitational distortion of planets and stars, our engines get a modest boost to their top speed. Actually, yeah, that is a sizable boost. Okay. That's not taking too far. That's not going to take too long. I thought that was going to take much longer, because we're already halfway there, chat. God, this... gravitational gliding, go! But no, this map makes me think of a happier, less stressful Duskers. Love the aesthetic of that game. Terrified of that game. And hey, we're detecting planets. And an enemy signature. And probably no way to easily leave the system. Okay, they're Chitik. Okay, this might not be bad. And it looks like it's just orbiters. Oh, and... Okay, well, we found them, chat. This, to me, tells me that they have a, Alright, I'm out of their firing range from here, kind of. This, to me, tells me they have one of those big ships. Oh, wow, the guns are putting in work, chat. Hold on, I'll read chat in a moment. There's a lot happening. Alright, do that so we can get more energy faster. Hold on. Here's a good spot to stop and read. Okay. Love that this game is designed to let the player immediately sequence break by just going places along the way. Did they blow up one of their own ships? Also, these guys are purple. I don't remember them being purple. Were they supposed to be purple? I thought they were orange. Occasionally. I'm not using it right now. If only because I needed more to get energy back faster. But yeah, with the 3 engines and the upgrades I've gotten, we are now energy neutral while boosting. Ah, that's a problem. Fly away. That's a lot of missiles. Ow. Oh god, I looked at chat and missiles everywhere. There's the big ship. That's what's been doing it. Green Star, all stars. I'll read your report later. I'll read your report later when we're not actively in battle. God, I love having long range. Alright, this is gonna be risky, but because they're rotating and they're about to fire missiles. Yep. No, what are you doing? Stop flailing about. And we lost a crew member. Of course we lost a crew member. Why wouldn't we lose a crew member? Okay, all power to engines. Just outrun them and we'll pick up those materials before they disappear. Stop dying, Bingo! Prepare for ramming speed. Oh, God. This is not the direction I want to be going in. That is why I don't want to be going in this direction. Oh, yeah, I have missiles of my own. Yay, the bridge is destroyed. That helps immensely. Can't say that you haven't died yet. You're Bingu 12. Okay, given the fact that we went against all of that and only lost a single crew member, that feels like we did better with the armor. I said divert power to shoot the guns, not the rave machine. Thank you for the rave. And the blue. Oh, God. Oh, wait. We're default. Thank you for the default. Out of all the colors, that's the one that people redeem the least. You just wanted to see what the default color even was? I getcha. I tried making the redeems for them colored to be as close as possible to what they actually are. Yep, back up, back up, back up. Is this like their homeworld or something? Oh, there's another one. Of course there'd be another one. Why wouldn't there be another one? But it's too close to the station. I'll have to deal with the station's missiles and theirs. Oh, got it. Change direction. I don't want to be in range of your missiles. Okay, get rid of you. Get rid of you. And you. Ah, behold the Ant Armada. Yeah, I'm seeing it. Outrun at least some of them doing that. And I'm in its missile firing arc. Ow! I wanted the stuff, chat. Just love the big goofy ships in games that the player can lay into and only break up slowly. There's 2 of them. That's what's been happening. I see where their bridge is, chat. If I can just... There. We're just gonna brute force it. Just barrel on through. Our armor's actually pretty good against their blasters. That was a lot of materials. And out of all of that, we only lost one crew member. Okay, those missiles have long range. I wasn't angled good enough for that. The Chitik Hive? Chat, I think I'm in one of their home systems. Before that gets here, let's just scan an anomaly on the A1 planet. The anomaly detected from orbit seems to be the skull and several buried vertebrae of an omnivore. It is unusual in that it nearly 15 meters on its longest axis and is composed of a stainless steel alloy laced with adamantine. Team's engineers and xenobiologists are in near violent disagreement over what the skull is. Xenobiologist believes that it to be partial endoskeleton of an unusual life form, unlike any they've seen before, and should be taken back to the station for further study. The engineer thinks it's obviously either a stylized chassis of some large robot or possibly a mechanized artwork and should be smelted into recover the valuable metal. Could be valuable scientific discovery. Take it and leave it intact. Xenobiologist is delighted at the prospect of cataloging one of the most unusual new life forms discovered as far as xenospace, which she tentatively dubs Mecha Megafauna. Did I just find a dead transformer? And the Chitik battlecruiser is such a low-tech hulk that it tries to compensate for terrible Chitik ship quality with pure ship quantity. Chat, we're going to see what this hive thing is, against my better judgment. I'd asked the tactical officer, but he's the one who died. Oh, that's it? That's all it is? Oh, okay. Yep, they've launched... That's what those are. Fighters. Ah, hive. I get it now. Can I just take out your center? There. Ooh. Robotic controller. This is a key component in understanding autonomous drones. We need some more examples before we can research this technology, though. Hey, drones! Oh, what? Chat, what is happening? Stealth fighters now? Is that why they're purple? The hell just happened? I mean, you have gotten your ship pretty decent, or so says this bloodstained note I found in my fridge. You know what, chat? We've gone this far. Let's go to the Red Giant, too. Just put a brick on the accelerator and be on our way. Is there any way to ship status? Okay. Gold, pretty fair amount. Titanium, a decent amount. Cobalt, 60. I want more of you because I want more missiles. Oh, they were warping in reinforcements? Okay, at first I wasn't sure if it was them warping in reinforcements or straight up cloak vessels. Here we watch the illustrious space triangle, traveling from the green dot to the red dot. Nature is healing. I have not found shield technology yet, and I'm upset. Because that would really help. That would help immensely. Have I missed it? Have I done that thing where I'm me and I just fly by it completely oblivious with reckless abandon? Oh, so it is RNG. Okay, so it's RNG then that's been messing me up. It's not that I just ignored it. Yes and no? Oh no, I hate when you say that. Not sure how much you can move around, and finding it doesn't immediately give you the tech, it just gives you a quest requirement. Okay. But hey, we're in a new system and we haven't been beset upon by giant alien bugs. Gestures at the big map. Let me guess, is it that thing? It's probably that thing. No anomalies detected. Cool. There is a wormhole, though, and we will be using that wormhole to great effect. Surprisingly, no. Okay, then. It's a red giant. I don't like getting close to a red giant. That sounds like a bad idea. Okay, it's not that close. Scan. Damn you. Fine, go through the thing. Is this a friendly system? Please be a friendly system. Sentinels. Damn it. I was afraid of that. Just do a casual flyby with that. Yeah, they still fuck us up. They still fuck us up, chat. I don't want to lose crew members. Get us out of here, anywhere. There. Okay, so that was a thing. They might be big, but they also don't have much mass. You die from the radiation before being pulled into a red giant. A lot of progress is gated behind grinding resources to trade for side quests, or plot coupons. Yeah. Mastering the trade system helps a lot with being able to do that just by trading for profit. Fair enough. Well, the station looks beefier. Okay, I like what you've done with the place. Let's see. Anyone with equipment or goods containing more than 1 kg of titanium must submit it for resource recovery. All expectations must be approved in writing by Commander Price. The anomaly known as Mecha Megafauna is on display in C deck near Pylon 2 until such time as we can determine whether it is mineral, animal, or vehicle. How do you like our new digs? The entire engineering team has been in vacuum suits for days getting Kite Station battle ready. Pretty sure no one has used the phrase new digs in like 1,000 years. How old are you? Not bad. If you had some engines, you could give the indignant Serenity a run for its money. Unfortunately, Kite Station was never engineered for more than orbital maneuvering. We'd need dozens of ships to evacuate the entire population. Anyway, thanks to you, we're in better shape if the Sentinels come knocking. Was there anything else? We could use another Bingu. Thank you. How's morale? Holding together, news of your discovery is giving everyone hope, but the nerves are starting to fray a bit. That's not a good thing. Yeah, the station needed it. Let's see. I could get... No, I can't. I'm too many points too low. Improved engines, increased thrust. Thrust is kind of okay right now, if only because of how the turbo is working out. I am still running into energy issues. Which, that is a whole other... You know what? Let's... Commodity negotiations. Thank you. That's one I kept putting off. Thank you for reminding me that that was a thing. That's just field reach. Power cell density. Let's get you, because I do run out of energy. And it looks like that might be what leads into shielding. At least that's my thought process on that. Shipyard. Can I add anything else? We have enough for a plasma turret. Actually, we have enough for 2 plasma turrets. No, we need more titanium. We need like 6 more titanium. What we could do, though, that would bring down the DPS ever so slightly. But it makes the ship look a little bit cooler, maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking adding an extra engine. Maybe. Because honestly, that's about the only thing I could do. And keep the ship looking... without the ship having like an odd blaster on a side or something. Ads again already? You know what? I'm having fun with this. We'll go for another 30 minutes or so. So this will be the last time I run ads for the day. Gonna run 30 more minutes or so for this. If you're new to the channel and haven't done so already, please hit the follow button. It really helps the channel out. And also, if you're new, I do pause gameplay whenever the... well, if you consolidated the forward armor, you could add more engines, but keep everything armored. Maybe. But yeah, I'm not even gonna mess with the ship until you guys get back. So yeah, enjoy the ad break. I say, as I mean, how can you enjoy ads? That's terrible. Who enjoys ads? Unless there's Super Bowl ads, you can enjoy Super Bowl ads, but that's about the only ads that you can. All right, welcome back, everybody. And while staring at this screen, while you guys were and just thinking, I did have a potential idea, maybe. I think it was get rid of that one. Oh, hey, Clue Dragon. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to figure out how I want my ship to look and function. I lose 2 DPS doing that. But if I then... but that changes the way the ship looks way too much. I want to keep that aesthetic going. I don't want an extra engine. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day. We're just playing some Starcom Nexus here. And I'm trying to figure out how the heck I want to design this ship. Because I know I want to put an extra engine on it. Because before it looked like this. Oh yeah, I get that, but one of the reasons why I did this was so that the blasters all had what's the word? Space to breathe, quote. Okay, hold on, chat. This is gonna... Yep, I hate doing that. I hate doing that. But, if we put that armor there... Or, wait, no. Idea. Super armor, the bridge. Then we put the surveyor module, the other reactor. This is going to make the DPS from the guns be shitty. Though I could do that. And then making armor-focused designs to help... Yeah. Who needs DPS when you can survive and live a happy life? There is that, too. There very much is that. And... I still have enough titanium to add an extra engine, even? Okay, hold on. Chat, how's that look? How's this look, chat? Like... Does this look good? Gothic? It kind of does. It kind of does have that Imperium of Man, like... Okay. This might be this might be what we do. Hold on, though. Hold on. If we put the survey module on the ass end of the ship, and... I know things aren't going to be as armored per se, but... That's getting armored from that. That's maximizing as much as possible without losing too much DPS. Though, hold on. 76. Okay, as opposed to... Oh, wow, that is a big difference. Maximizing fire rate for every plasma turret is more strategy for when you don't have very many. That is fair. I think this might be our ship for right now. Like, I think this might be it, chat. Because we got this in the back that's armored, and the little recon ships can fly in and out the back. We have 2 banks of those. We have those on the engines. The engines are... This whole thing is being maximized the fuck out of. Though, wait a minute. Idea. Another idea, chat. I'm learning. Missile launcher there. Survey module there. And reactor there. Chat, I think we've done it. I think we have done it, chat. We are maximizing armor as much as possible now. Which means hopefully the crew won't die as much. What should we call... You know what it kind of... Actually, are there any other ships that this looks like? Just making sure I'm not inadvertently stealing something. It kind of looks like the Flash Scout, but it's different. It's different enough. We will save this as... No, not long ship. H-Class. It looks like an H. Kind of, if you squint. Yeah, I think this is good. We've gotten... Yeah, we're kind of losing that extra armor thing, but it's... Everything's more condensed now. Oh! Yeah, no, I think this is... Havoc class? You know what? That sounds even better. Hold on. Let's rename that real quick. You. Shipyard. Blueprints. Havoc class. Right, we can just delete the old H class. Alright, we are now a Havoc class destroyer. That unironically sounds awesome. Okay, so where to go now? We've already explored there. Okay, that was just... Oh, wait, we need yttrium. We need to go... We need to go harass, I mean, pick up our weekly tithe of yttrium. And oh goody, there's a destroyer. Let's go test this. To the mines! Oh god. Huh. Okay then. This ship's got some get up and go to her now. Alright, do not engage the afterburners on constant because that's a lot of ships, and we need the energy. Yeah, chat, I don't think they like that I've been golden scales, let's shake our tails. Yeah, I don't think they like that I've been enjoying their mining facility more so than they have been. Hello, little scout. I'm sorry. Goodbye, little scout. Oh, hey. I was going to get to you, but if that's... Wait, you have something. Fine, little scout over there, you can... be that way. I wanted the thing. You know what, the scouts are not the issue here. The destroyers. That's where we need to go destroy. Actually, there is a sort of willing... This is more extortion slash murder. No, we're the good guys. Hey. We're the good guys, I say as I blow up a unarmored, non-weapon sporting transport ship. Eh. This is just... The new ship is kicking ass. Holy crap. And yeah, we're just going to the yttrium mines, because it's all automated there. You know what? Fire missile. It's been a while since I fired missiles. Oh, he's running. How terrifying is that? They're in a light scout ship, and I'm in a destroyer and catching up to them. These poor bug people. Oh, wait. Auto thrust wasn't off. I'm an idiot. I glanced over to read chat and was like, hey, why am I not moving? Yeah, screw it. It's just it's just one little scout. We need someone to tell stories about our ship. Collect the process, but leave the facility intact. Plus 25. Awesome. Oh, hey, there they are. Chat, they're trying to run away. They are trying desperately to run away. Like, there's nothing even out this direction. And you know what? You know what, chat? There's going to be even less out this direction. Because right now, they used to exist in this direction. Not anymore. Alright, I've explored that nebula. I've been to that. Okay, I need to look up ship's logs. Yeah, sorry. Here, there's that one. We detect the signal in deep space. Something's jamming it. Is that different? That's that thing. Long scanners detected spatial anomaly. Requires a password to gain entrance. So yeah, these are the ones I'm actively doing. Oh, right. That's the skull. All stars emit light along the Planckian locus, which shouldn't appear green at any temperature. A thin layer of ultra-hot plasma around the star's surface is adding a blue tint to its natural yellow color. Neato. Hey, so that's what she was trying to say. Is there a way to pin these onto... onto the map, so I can just immediately just look at the map and go, hey, this is where it's at. Because that's autonomous vessel. Where's the primitive one? It's derelict freighter, primitive vessel. We're going to go back to that system and see if we can't figure out where it's from. Oh yeah, I can write directly on the map. I just never do. Unless it's by accident. I do it by accident all the damn time. And there's hostiles in this ship, or in this system too. Mostly scouts, it looks like. Wrong button. Yeah, chat, I kind of feel bad doing this to these people. Oh no, it's fine. The trade system is legitimately cool. Ow. Alright, who's throwing missiles? It's you, isn't it? Yeah, fuck off with your missiles. You, though, you can get a missile as a treat. Alright, that's where the primitive vessel is. There's another ship. I'm trying to explore peacefully. Let me be at peace. Hey, 2 Churlite. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of also looking for them. I haven't seen... No surface, life pod, the derelict, but we've already done these, so I'm just double checking. But yeah, I haven't seen their ships in a while. I'm trying to catch one, but... Yeah, survey complete. That's what I thought you'd say. Yeah, then there's just the primitive vessel up this way, which I've already scanned. Yeah, investigation complete. So... You know what, chat? We're gonna keep going... Wait, what? Hold up. What are you? Oh. Careful, this object contains antimatter in an unstable core. It might be some kind of powerful unexplored ordnance. Bumping into it would probably be bad. Yeah, no, I'm not touching that. Should be a SARD ship in the first system we met them in? Okay. Which I want to say was that one, so we're just going to take the wormhole. Or wait, was it that one? It might be that one up there. Well, we're here. We'll find out. Other direction, so not this way? Also fire at it anyway. Yeah, now that I think about it, it's probably not in this one. No ships on scan, so yep, going back through the wormhole. And that would be through here. Oh, look, more friends. That's a fair amount of titanium. I'll take that. Always use more titanium. Zoop. Shroop. All right. Aha, there's a dude. Thank you for that, Karma.
Salutations, Starcom representative. You have been a good ally to the SARD, and we would like to make a small request of you. One of our unmanned science platforms seems to have malfunctioned and ended up in Araona-controlled space. While we have diplomatic relations with Araona, our government is worried that if they discover the vessel, they may misunderstand its purpose. If you could destroy it, it might prevent an interstellar incident. Also, if you could retrieve its encrypted databanks, that would be exceptional. We would be happy to share any scientific data it recorded with you.
Alright, sure, we'll see what we can do.
Excellent! We know it's in Araona space, but not precisely where. Its last known coordinates are around -18 by -45. But it may have drifted. We are transmitting its energy profile, which should help you pinpoint its location when within 600 astronomical units. Remember, recover the databanks, then destroy the vessel. Hail again, friends. Your presence warms us like the sun on a basking rock. How may we be of service to our Starcom friends?
We'd like to trade with you.
Our government requires the request be made through formal diplomatic channels. Normally, that would be the equivalent of your trade ministry. Because of your unusual situation and your demonstrations of friendship towards the Sardic Empire, there may be some flexibility. I'll make inquiries. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
Races of the region.
They are a curious race, if that is what they are. They patrol various regions of space. Sometimes they hail you, conduct some scans, and then they're off. They seem harmless.
Really? You encountered the Araona. And yes, I have seen that dialogue.
As they're a proud and powerful race, although their adherence to their internal rule of law seems a bit absurd when they have no means to change their laws, still, we try not to judge. Piece of advice, in social and diplomatic settings, it is considered a breach of protocol for a visitor to introduce themselves before asking whom they are meeting.
Damn it. You tell me that now. No more questions about that. That sucks then. Maybe I haven't, because now it says your request is still being reviewed. Patience, friend. So maybe I haven't. Maybe that is the first time I've gotten it. Let's see, where all could I go now? So I've been there. The primitive spaceship is there, which means it probably came from somewhere in that region. Wait, what's that up there? Alien survey team. Oh yeah, that was just them. It takes a few warp jumps. Okay. I was actually going to just fly through this area and see if I find anything. Wait a little bit and then go back to Kite Station. If the event procs correctly, the commander will announce that a delegation arrived, that's the part that's bugged and doesn't always happen to all players. Gotcha. And this is going to take forever. I'm actually curious if there is anything. I have a sneaky suspicion. I don't know why. I can't back it up, but be damned, I'm going to check this area of space. Very slowly. That's a shakedown. We'll get the new engines tested out for this. That's what we're doing, chat. Either that... Wait, hold on. That looked like there was something that I passed. Or was it just part of the background? Was there legitimately a little thing here? There is! We've recovered a large petrified skull. Besides being in deep space, it's unusual for its size and dense molecular composition. Okay, good to know. So this is not a wasted venture. Thought I saw something else over here. It might have just been that star that I saw. Make sure I'm going on the right path. Okay, good to know that I'm not wasting time and that there are, in fact, goodies. God, space like this is relaxing. Oh, what? Nebula? Nebula what? Where are we going? Adventure! That's where. As your ship's propulsion gets better, traveling between the stars the long way will get more and more routine, so the game puts a lot of stuff out there to encounter. Okay. Like I said, I just wanted to see if there was legitimately anything out here. And the nebula's gone. Abruptly. I'm liking the new armor on the ship, though we've lost substantially less crew this way. God, this game is legitimately relaxing whenever you're just flying through space, though. And then random death blossoms. Okay, those are just particles. I was like, wait, is that something? No, it wasn't. And hey, we're back in another system. I think we're going to get back to the station and check out the research, do some last little bits of purchasing. I got the first one, I want to say. The first upgrade for that. I think I did indeed get that. But if not, we'll definitely check it out. But yeah, like I said, I think we're going to get back to the station, check up on that, and maybe warp back and forth a bit just to see if that triggers anything. Yeah, survey complete, that's what I thought. But, Oh, shit. Went way too fast. Circle the drain already. You know, the station's going to be very confused that I came out of the wormhole rather than the gate. While you were gallivanting around Xenospace, we got a surprise visit from the SAR delegation. Apparently, our application for trade partner was approved. We were able to trade some of our unused equipment and non-essential commodities for fresh food and organic supplies. I'm probably going to get in a lot of trouble if we ever get back home for signing a trade treaty, but well done. Was there anything else? How's morale? Starting to fray a bit? Okay. That's fair. Yes, it proceeded. It procced. Alright. Yep, we do indeed have gravitational gliding. We could get improved engines, but... Oh. What do you do? Improves rail acceleration with rare earth coil, introduces... and also some science. Substantial increase to our passive detection ability. I kind of feel like...
Where are the countermeasures?
The countermeasures are me shooting down the missiles. Well, yeah, I would get them, but I would get the... I don't have access to it yet. So I can't really do that. I could increase the turbo, though. Because turbo's just been on constantly. Could get improved warheads. Increase the speed of our missiles by an additional 20%. Missiles will weave towards target, foiling predictive aim systems. That's actually pretty cool. Speed focus ship is good for when you just need to go. Advanced negotiations. Oh, that's for that. I might have to pick that up. Yeah, that's just that. Accelerated repairs. I could get this. I feel like that is something that is very much needed. Just increase armor by another 75 for everything across the board. Because I'm tired of losing crew members. I don't know. There's so many choices, chat. That increases reactor output, but our reactor is oddly kind of good where it is. Plasma venting increases rate of fire, which I've not gotten any upgrades into. It's tricky balance because you're like, what's the least amount of weapons and defense I can bring and still be able to accomplish stuff when I get where I'm going? All right, I know for a fact I want wrong range scanners, which is what I currently have. So we're upgrading those. Don't have enough for that. Don't have enough for the extra banks. Do have enough for, You know what? Let's Mordaka. Why not? Though that would... Okay, hear me out. rather than going for more DACA, I think I'm going to do this to, because this modifies all our plasma turrets to use real fast projectile. Okay, I think I'm going to do this just so I can get better aim, because I'm noticing I'm missing a lot of my shots. So if this will help me be more accurate, at least that's the hope. That's the goal. Although, hold on. Improved engines, improved turbo. We're so, you know what, screw it. I know I just said that and had that whole spiel. We're going to save this just so we can improve the turbo, because turbo. So that's what we're going to do for that. Can't really add anything because we're at, wow, we're actually at max capacity almost. That might be a problem, chat. On the plus side, when you're that fast, it's easy to run away from a fight. Oh, exactly. And there have been a lot of situations where it's been like, I need to leave. So that's probably what we're going to upgrade into next. Missiles can aim themselves. That they can. I do need to get more missile launchers on this. I want a second missile launcher. But with that, I think that's where we're actually going to leave off for the day. I do want to thank each and every single accuracy over DACA. Oh god, Xander's here. What the hell?
Accuracy over DACA, that's not very orky of you.
You're right, it's not, but I'm already depleting my energy, so, like... Oh, shit! Another probe thing! Can I catch that? I don't think I can catch that, chat. That is moving on away. Can I intercept it, though? I cannot. It is gone. It is gone, chat. That thing is just gone. Too fast, too soon. I am sad we didn't have a study of xenoeconomics. Sorry. Next time, though. But yeah, like I said, I want to thank each and every single one of you for popping in, sticking around, watching me get blown up and lose so many crew members. They will be remembered for their name is Bingu and the Bingu clones. When's my next stream of this? Next week, next Friday to be exact. I'm going to be streaming this every Friday for the, yeah, I think you're on number 13 at this point. But yeah, I'm going to be streaming this fairly regularly, every Friday going forward, because I've been having a lot of fun with this game. Like, a lot of fun. So yeah, let's see if we can't find someone to get you guys rated out to. Who's streaming? Who's doing what? Who's doing the things? First off, who are we following that are doing things? And preferably something similar to what we've been watching. Don't want, like, complete and total... words are hard. I do good words, yes, yes. Don't want a complete shock of the system of, oh, hey, we're playing space game. Go enjoy happy-go-lucky Bunny Town. Let's search. Is there anything? No, let's search by tag. Space. Who's playing what with space as a tag? Oh no, who is this? What is this? This thing looks adorable. Hold on. I need to... Ah, but they've been streaming for like 4 hours, though. Don't know if I want to raid them because they're probably going to be ending soon. If they haven't ended already. Damn it. I'm never good at finding a raid target. If you guys have any suggestions, I'd be more than willing to listen to them. No. base. Again, let's see if there's someone streaming Sunless Sea, or you could raid a Star Sector streamer. Yeah, genre whiplash. That is the exact thing that I was trying to say. Wait, hold on. I might have someone. Wait, no, they've been going. Yeah, no, they're not someone I can raid because they've been going even further. You know what, this person... I think I found someone. Tim Curry voice. Space! All right, I think I found someone. It looks like their name is Mr. Face 999. They look like they're a little otter thing. It looks derpy and adorable. And they're playing some Elite Dangerous, game that I am going to be playing at some point on this channel. But yeah, like I said, I've said this a couple of times. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for hanging out. I hope to see you next Wednesday whenever we'll be finishing up Metroid or AM2R, another Metroid 2 remake. But yeah, like I said, if you're new to the channel, please consider hitting that follow button. It really helps us out. And I guess I'll see you guys next time. But first, Sunless Seas is this, but in a Gothic Victorian setting as a captain of a tramp steamer on a vast underground cavern sea of a hollow earth. I've seen people play that. It looks intriguing. But yeah, you guys all have fun, and I'll see you next time. Have a good weekend, everybody.